CVS Caremark, we keep things clear, like drug prices, so you can build affordable prescription plans your members count on. That's why Trisha, a member with 6 kids and over 75 medications to manage, told us that she trusts her plan will continue to be affordable. If you want transparent drug pricing you can count on, go to cmk.com.
Okay, I believe ads. Oh, looks like ads have about a minute and 15 seconds on them. So I'm just gonna wait for that before diving in. Thank you for the follow. We keep all the follows anonymous. I know what that sound probably is. Let me fix that. Thank you. Okay, that should be better, right? Hopefully. Oh, good. Okay. There's two things in the room that tend to make a fairly considerable amount of noise, so. Okay, so it says the ad break is ended, which means it is a good time to get started. We have here a lovely, lovely Sharp Twin Famicom Turbo. Anybody? Hey, Duggar. For anybody not familiar, this is an officially licensed, not a Famiclone, because it is actually a legally produced piece of hardware by Sharp, cooperation with Nintendo. Got the Famicom Disk System drive in it. Got a selection of Famicom Disk System games. Got some Famicom carts. And of course, for things that I don't have, I have this lovely piece of tech, which is also totally legit. But to get us started here, first get the view here. Okay. Well, friend a few months ago kindly offered to share what was at a retro game store. I had made a point to ask if they had Tetris for the Famicom, because for those unfamiliar, Tetris for the Famicom is somewhat famously known as just the worst Tetris ever made. The controls for this are hot garbage. I played just enough to make sure it was working, but didn't want to get too much into it. I think for the first snippet here, I may actually even show on the screen as I play it. You can see just how fucked up and stupid these controls really are. Got the handy dandy dog bone here. I know that this comes with the lovely controllers on the back with the 3-foot cables, which is just as long as this one is, but this goes on the side and it's so much more comfortable. Old dog bone. So rotate on this is does anybody remember Tetris on the Nintendo? Maybe thinks they know what rotate is. No, I told Duggar what rotate is. Rotate on this is actually, no worries, Duggar. Rotate is the down arrow, which makes total sense, right? Because when I want to rotate in Tetris, that's what I think to hit. And I believe it is the A button drops the piece instantly. you can only rotate in one direction. So yeah, this is basically cursed Tetris. No, this is the correct way to hold it. See the little Nintendo logo there. Yep. It does look a little interesting though, but it's a darn sight comfier than the Square controllers. I wish it didn't feel like a literal toy in my hands, but you know, the camera will refocus, or I will quickly help it refocus. There we go. Have focus again. Okay, so yeah, I think first round or two here. I'll just have my hands on the screen because it might be fun for you to be able to see just how cursed and off-putting these controls are. Oh, I'm going to put a quick notice on screen here because I don't know if I'll be keeping these or not. I may actually keep them just because they're. But we have commands ass and tits, which I just felt, I mean, if we're going to do a hot tub stream, you almost obligatorily have to have, you know, TNA because that's what everybody shows up for, right? This over Zippy's lovely, very classy hot tub. There we go. Hopefully that command just worked. I looking away typed in, so fingers crossed. I think I'm really quickly going to set the time limit on that down on it. And it is that doesn't 30 second. Okay. So got that out of the way. Since this is Garbo Tetris, go ahead and normally I would play at a higher level, but that is not happening today. Let's see real fast. Make sure that I should be here. Good. Okay. And on your end, are you hearing music? I don't see the lines for the music moving at all. Is that real? Is music? Yeah, this is the sounds of silence. Okay, you should be making sound here. The great thing is I tested this before the stream so that we wouldn't have, technical difficulty stuff, but here we are. Echo, you say? Input capture 4. That's causing the echo. Okay. Eliminate the echo. Echo test test. Echo testy test. Echo test test test. Doing good on echo and hopefully a lack thereof. The audio, so real quick, I'm just gonna turn off the system and the video real fast just to set and get that going. Should be hearing audio, not seeing anything that looks like it. Should be. Echo should be gone, but I'm wondering why, because I'm not even seeing a waveform to show that the system is making audio. It's bugging me. Well, that's not the audio I was looking for. That's a different audio. Why reset that one? Assume you are not hearing audio right now. Yeah, no, that's the thing I found for the opener, but should be. Both of these should have. Okay. One more thing here, sorry. External app real fast to see if it's giving me sound. Been the issue. Yay. Okay. You're not hearing them anymore now? Okay, so I'm going to press the button one time, and I just want to know if you hear a single boop or if you hear two. Okay, you're still hearing? Yay, okay. Well, that was fun. Okay. Okay, so mentioned Jank Garbo controls. I want to rotate this piece. I press down. Up does nothing, so I can only rotate it in one direction. And if I want to drop it, I hit A. B does nothing. Up does nothing. Select does nothing. Start pauses. Oh, I didn't notice lives. That's interesting. Oh, this is so off-putting. These controls are... Oh my god. See, the problem is, it's not to say you couldn't get used to it, but by the time you do, the minute you go back to play any other, literally any other Tetris game that exists, like, it's gonna screw you up on that. I think one of these days I need to just set up like a stream of like 10 or 20 different Tetris games in a row, because I mean, I've got them. Oh yeah, this would be the evil version to pull out at like a tournament. You know, I know somebody who actually does like high-level competitive Tetris gameplay. I don't want to suggest this to her and just be like, hey, this is the authentic experience. Oh, it's so weird pressing down to rotate. It's not right. Oh my god. I think if somebody had never played modern Tetris before, or like any other version, it would still feel weird to them, but it wouldn't be like impossibly off-putting. But if you have any even small level of like muscle memory or anything for the game, this is bad. This is real bad. Which I'm not even like, I knew this was bad when I got it. I wanted to see for myself how bad it was. Yeah, there's no speed up, but I mean the down arrow is rotate, so, and I was like maybe up does it, but nothing. So it's just instant drop or wait. Oh, damn it. This would be kind of an interesting challenge just to see like how high of a score can you get with this god-awful one, and like you can't reassign the controls. I know that a lot of people have played on emulator and like, nope, you can play it on emulator, but you have to, oh, Kane, this is BPS, but this is Famicom Tetris. I don't know if you've noticed what buttons I'm pressing for what. So I want to rotate, right? Rotate. Rotate. I want to drop. There we go. It's so crazy to me that you can only rotate in one direction. I'm like, why? Could you not have made up the other direction of rotating if you're going to do that? It kind of does. You're not wrong, Duggar. Oh, god damn it. Noted. Yeah, I'm so confused. This is a Nintendo dog bone with the most strangely controlling Tetris game I have ever seen. Oh my. Oh, this definitely makes Tetris easier. You know, you'd think so. The control is actually right side up. I know you can't see it right now, but... I think... I think brother got stuck. There he goes. Okay. But yeah, no, this is right side up and everything. Oh, is the camera flipped? I thought that was just on my screen. I'm wondering now. Is the camera for the controller and stuff mirrored on your guys' screen? Oh, that's an easy fix. Well, that would be easy fix if I did it to the right thing. There we go. Okay. I mean, it's a little crazy in that it's not the most common Nintendo controller, but getting PTSD from the button layout? I do actually like the Dogbone controller more. It's genuinely more comfortable, especially my big hands. Like, I can at least kind of roll my fingers around it. Oh, that was not what I meant to do, but that could have gone so much worse. Ah! And what I wouldn't give for a slow drop button. Yeah, these came out pretty late. They're nice, though. I do like them. I've only got one. At some point, I'll probably get another one. They're just not easy to get as cheaply as the regular, more common ones. I thought it was very important if I was going to do a hot tub stream. I mean, inevitably you have people coming in who expect to see tits and ass, so I wanted to make sure that we had something to show them. Oh my god. Jeez. I can't remember, Duggar. What kind of cat do you have again? Oh god. You can't undo decades of muscle memory for this. That's fair. Yeah, I've got a very dark gray tabby, which is interesting, and called a calico. I don't know if those are technically breeds, more patterns, I guess, but yeah. They were both rescues. Their mommy was a feral. Oh, all orange cats are special. You get an orange cat because you want them to have no more than 1/2 of a brain cell. I mean, not gonna lie, I say that, but initially my plan had been to get a black cat and an orange cat, so there you go. Okay, so I think I'm gonna do 1 or 2 more rounds of this, and then maybe pop in try a couple of the more authentical games, and switch over to the EverDrive, because some folks were kind enough to make suggestions on good games, since I have very, very little with the NES. Growing up, we did not have one, so my knowledge of NES is mainly the highly stereotypical stuff that everybody knows, even if they've never played a video game. Your Mario and your Zelda and that stuff. Oh, that is a cute cat. That's a calico, yeah. Mine's white, dark gray, and orange. Now, when you say the Mario 2 bucket, because I have here Mario USA, and I also have Mario 2 Famicom Disk System. Yeah, FDS. One of those silly things, like, I knew when I got the system that I didn't really need to have that. Yeah, my Sharp Twin Famicom has a Famicom Disk System built in. Which, if anybody's ever in the market for one of these, like, this, hands down, this is the one to get. These things are nice. The built-in controllers actually have turbo buttons on both of them, too. Which is handy because, you know, with the original Famicom, had controllers that are wired into the system, so you had what you had. Thankfully, this is one of the games that lets you use an external controller. Don't all. First time I saw one of these systems, I was like, what is that? That's cool looking. They also have them in a black and red scheme that looks pretty good, but I don't know, for some reason I wanted the kind of weird gray teal thing. Also, Mo, since you're here, I'm gonna have to do something after this round just for you. You'll appreciate it a lot. Quite sure of it. It won't actually drive you crazy. Promise. Well, I can't promise that. I don't necessarily know, but I don't think it will. Oh, god damn it. Duggar, that feels appropriate. That is an appropriate analogy there. You kind of forget how spoiled you get to modern Tetris with, like, holding pieces. Half of them have, like, guides on them showing you where it's going to fall, which I religiously turn off if I can, because I feel like that actually makes you better at Tetris in the long run, but you do definitely forget, like, how much they've done to modernize it and make it easier. The addition of held pieces made people really hate playing Tetris against me because I was immediately one of the people who's like, I'm gonna just hold a straight line and wait until I can get 2 Tetrises in a row. And that's not awesome when you're the other player. God damn it. Oh my god. Like half the times I get the control I wanted to, half the time I get the other button. There we go. Aha! Actually got it. Yay! Hot Dog Suit gets it. Oh. Okay. Okay, I will say, I feel like the lock-in time for the pieces is slightly more forgiving than what I remember. I feel like it locks in faster on the more commonly accepted, not a piece of garbage Tetris. Oh, there we go. bad. Okay, real quick, I'm just gonna... I love that I can still see it like pinging desktop audio. That's fine. I can just... But yes, Mo, just for you, we have this abomination that I edited together. Oh yeah, this is also one of the interesting discs. So this is my Mario 2 disc. For those who aren't super familiar, for those who aren't super familiar with Famicom Disk System, they sold. Now they were usually different color discs. They sold, I think they were pink discs that came blank, and you could go to like a convenience store and you could pay a fee to write a game to it and keep that game as long as you wanted. And you could either replace it if you wanted a different game or if you just didn't like it, or you could write a game to the other side. Now, in this case, we have Super Mario Brothers 2. This is the original one. And I believe this one, I want to say this came like this because it's got a sticker on the other side. This is actually a volleyball game. So you determine which side you want. Yeah, that would be nice. I mean, then again, we can download games, but I'm not a huge fan of the current digital setup, considering they can do what they want, take it away, and all that. But yeah, so I'm kind of torn. So here, we just show Mario 2 on side A. Normally, I would say this was added later, but I don't know if the machines actually did like a nice sticker and everything. I'm not sure. Hard for me to say if this came that way. Anthem? Oh God, no, I'm good with not playing the game that BioWare was forced to make against their will. Let's get this in here. I need to switch it to disk mode. So there's a mechanism here that actually closes the disk slot, so I can't. Cartridge slot. Can't get a cartridge in now. We have an ejector that I don't usually use because it launches it like a superpowered toaster. But that closes the cart slot and opens up this. If this isn't closed, then I can't put a disc in here. Kind of interesting, but so slot that in. Got that satisfying click like the old 3.5 floppies of the old years. And look at that. A Famicom Disk System for Super Mario Brothers 2. Hopefully this works with the dog bone. But if it doesn't, I can just grab one of the bills. You know that surprisingly no, but the way the original Famicom was set up, like if you had the adapter, I'm just smaller so it's not the game. Do a whole lot up there. The original disk system adapter actually went into the cartridge slot and then underneath the system as well. So with the original, it would actually be impossible to use both at the same time. I'm assuming that if you were able to use both at the same time, like if they didn't have the switch, there would potentially be some issue. But yeah. You know what? I'm actually really shocked that I don't have... I mean, I've got the Famicom Disk System version of Excitebike on this, which will let me save. But now that I think about it, I'm actually really shocked I have not purchased an actual one. I should do that. Okay. Okay. Here. Oh, good. There we go. Lost sound again. Okay. Got it back? Hopefully. With the other control? Now I'm confused. Oh no! Ah, yeah, it's the bad mushroom. That really does feel like a sadist move on their part to include in this game. Oh, you bastards! Okay, so I know that this is in what we ended up getting as the Lost Levels. Not having a Nintendo at the time, I did not play that. So this will be extra special because you're looking at someone who didn't grow up developing muscle memory on this game. I have played through it, but not to the level that most folks have. Oh yeah, this was very much just Miyamoto going, oh, people said it was too easy. Well, I'll just make it as hard as I can. Yep, already missed it. Cool. Off to a good start. Ah! I think you're right. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are just flat out dead ends in here. Oh. Guess they didn't have being able to pick up shells yet at this one. Ooh, that is so much flickering. Getting that authentic experience. Ah! I am so good at Mario, guys. Have you noticed how good at Mario I am? It's really good. Yeah, I remember the some of the warp ones would only like take you backwards. hot tub really does help. I've been joking around about doing a hot tub stream for a while and finally just got that wild hair to set it all up. I honestly wasn't sure if I was going to make it to the second level before running out of lives. No! I love how much shit people list on eBay as quote unquote rare. Like, I think one of my favorites has to be Mario 64 rare. And I'm like, I don't know if there's a more widely printed game on the entire Nintendo 64 than Mario 64. That's another solid example. Mario 3 rare. No, it's not. I have seen the solo cart, so like I've seen it in person a few times, so I mean, obviously some people had to have it, but... No! Oh man, I'm so good at this. Y'all, I hope you're picking up some pro gamer strats from this. It'd be a real waste if you were witnessing all of this and not benefiting from it. Interesting. Yeah, I know I've seen Mario solo. I don't know if I've seen Duck Hunt. I'm gonna try a different one here, since I've clearly shown my amazing Super Mario Brothers 2 skills. Also, I really, really like these cases. These are just nifty little, like, truly hard plastic cases. It's funny to me, they did this for the disk system, but they wouldn't do it for the cartridges. I have looked at getting a Rob the Robot, like, just as a fun display piece, and I want to say last time I looked, they were going for like a couple $100. I'm like, I don't want it that bad. Let's see here. So I've got a few titles that I grabbed specifically because the titles sounded wonderfully inappropriate. Like we have, let's see here. I know Duggar's heard me mention Booby Kids. That's what it is, Mo. That makes total sense. Too expensive to translate that. So yeah. Booby Kids. Nuts and Milk. And of course, everybody's favorite Famicom Disk System game, Breeder. That is genuinely the title, just Breeder. But I think next we need the terrible version of Star Wars that had a final boss that was Darth Vader turning into a Scorpion, which I will never make it to, but it's fun to see how bad it was. Switch that over. There we go. Nuts and Milk is actually pretty fun. That one did actually come to the States. And ironically, I have an adapters that I can put like proper NES games in there for the different pin size. I literally just don't have an actual NES cartridge, so you're seeing all the tiny Famicom games. Oh, they're stealing the R2-D2. Japanese. I'm excited to set it up. I haven't yet, but I found a program which, Mo, if it works as well as it sounds like it will, I will pass it along after. but I think I finally found a program that will live translate text like on screen for you. You could even use during a stream. I need to test it, make sure it's not too hard to set up and that it works. But if I can get it working, I will send it your way because I know you'd like that. Oh, I'm just thinking Mario. Oh yeah, you have one hit in this game. There's another Star Wars game for the NES that came to the States that most people assume is the same. That has health. This does not. This is Japanese Star Wars. How do you... Okay, I got over this once before. There we go. I'm pretty sure those are supposed to be Tusken Raiders, but they kind of look more like one of the guys in the Cantina bar. Wasp nest or something. Oh, no, dang it. IGN guy failed to beat the kata tutorial. Oh, go inside. Oh, God, what's the inside? There we go. So what's weird is there are admittedly things about this that I think may actually be better than the Star Wars game we got here in the States. Overall, I don't know which one I think is better or worse. I'm just not sure on that. I'm so glad it has me, you know, stand up and duck down to get all of those. It's clearly adds a lot to the game. Yeah, I'm feeling like it kind of is already, actually. Oh, hey, look at... Oh, please be what I think it is. I'm going to assume this is Darth Vader saying, I'm going to fight you with my laser sword. Oh, there he is! He's a scorpion! We all remember that part of A New Hope, right? Right? Oh, got him! That was the best part of the movie right there. Let's stay off. I feel like it's gonna turn back on. Okay. The extra special edition, yes. God, somebody should do that as a joke. That would be amazing. Oh, hey, that was not cool. Fuck you, Darth Vader. I really like that Game Over isn't centered to the image. Okay, should we go for another round of that, or should we swap games? Opinions. Got to swap. A few more seconds. Okay, so I think we'll swap. Oh, Mo, you missed it. You know, Hobby Ham, I don't know what you're talking about. This is clearly a hot tub and definitely not an ice cooler at all. Obvious. I mean, that would be weird. Okay, so let's well, I'll do this one time just to show how fucking insane the eject is on this. Oh, okay. Well, I did it with the Mario one earlier and it like launched it. Okay, so we've got that. You know what? we'll go for a classic because see, Mo gets it. Mo sees the Steam and all of that clearly. So the Famicom Disk System version, I believe, had, I want to say, additional, like, better music. I believe this and Metroid did. I do have to, being honest, admit the whole did not have the luxury of growing up with a Nintendo. It's not as noticeable to me, but I'm told that a lot of folks can tell. This is one of the ones. Switch the side of the disc as well, which is a thing. Oh no, the dry ice will be a future stream after Clippy wakes up having his kidney stolen. I feel like right here you can already hear a little bit of extra instrumentation that... Oh, here we go. We got the first game that doesn't use external controllers. That's fine. We'll pull out the included one that doesn't disconnect and is so comfortable. But the reason I got this version of the system that I mentioned earlier is we have these little turbo switches for each button, which is nice. It's actually pretty slick. Okay, so as somebody who grew up with Zelda 1, does it sound better or worse? Yeah, it had additional sound channels, which is cool. I think that's actually neat. Yeah, the better sound in general is one of the reasons that I was like, I could get an American Nintendo, but I really wanted to have the better hardware, and I had heard some things about that, so I was like, well, it was about the same price, so yeah. And the one that I got, the belt in the disk system component, was actually completely replaced and redone before it was sold to me, so like, should be good for probably another decade at least. Well, that's interesting. Oh, I wonder if it's because that's... Let's unplug that. Thrown it off having that plugged in at all. See, that's what I was wondering, Mo. Like, sometimes I can see a quote unquote better version of something I grew up with, but then it's challenging to me because like it's not the version I'm used to. Second controller? Oh, the second controller doesn't have a start button. That's interesting. But it does have the microphone, so. I didn't know that, Duggar. Interesting. Okay. Cool, because I feel like I'm missing something that should be obvious. Okay, I think this is the problem. I have to start this on side B. May not be the controller issue at all, so. I kind of want to do the pulse voice thing. I'm reading. Put it in. It says supposed to say switch to side B. Not saying anything. Okay. Was unfamiliar. There's a very odd port on the side of the Famicom. It's on the original Famicom as well that you can plug in controllers to. This little adapter lets me plug in either more common NES or SNES pad for player 1 and player 2. I'm not sure on the speed. I feel like when I go back to the, I know that Link's Awakening on the Game Boy, the music always feels slow to me. I don't know why it's just not responding to me. Very odd that like it's loading up and it's working. Nothing else plugged in on the sides, so no reason. Yeah. I guess, unfortunately, we are not going to be playing that one because I don't know why it's not starting. Bummer, but figured out later I can always come back to it another stream. Well, the other one I know of that have some improved music and such, Metroid. Yeah. Wow, I actually managed to focus on something close and then far, and the camera didn't freak out. That's good. Negatron is still here. This one might be painful for him to watch. Hey, look, it's got my save on it still. Love it. Yeah, just saying, if Negatron is still watching, this might be painful for him to watch because Negatron is an awesome speedrunner for Super Metroid and Super Metroid Mario. Super Metroid Link to the Past. It's like a crossover randomizer. Holy crap, he is remarkably good at Metroid in ways that I will never be. that's the prompt to switch to the other side of the disc. Which, it's one of those funny things that, like, at the time would have been annoying, but I don't know. There's something kind of fun about that as a retro thing. Yeah, the multiple saves is also really nice. Something. Oh, I think that just... Yeah. Okay. Here's my not very far in at all save. So if I remember correctly, the American version of Metroid was Password, right? Yeah, it was, because there was the famous Justin Bailey code and all that. Really, Mario 3 didn't... again, like, just because I didn't have a Nintendo, like, I was just assumed that it had a battery. I know, like, the Sonic games, by the time you get to the third one, that was the first one that actually had, like, a save battery. I am so skilled at this. I'm the best. Well, Mo, for all the times you've felt like I or anybody was giving you flack for your skills in, like, Bionic Commando or I don't know, maybe Bomberman 64, like, here is your moment where you can see somebody who is just so much worse than you at this. I'm sure of it. It bugs me that I can't crouch. I want to crouch. No, you stupid bug. Oh my god. I'm awesome at this. Did I mention that? I love that turbo. Aha! I can do stuff. Look at me now, doing stuff. Yeah, this is one of the only ones where, like, the music, even to me, was noticeable. I had the classic edition that they ported to the Game Boy Advance, where, like, it was, you know, intended to be the authentical NES experience. So, like, having played that one and then going to this, it was interesting, like, noticing the music difference. Oh man, it's like I'm learning or something. You know what? I don't know if you guys know, it helps to shoot those doors so they open. I'm just sharing that info in case you weren't aware. I have the skills. I'm so skilled at this game. Get my Nintendo skills. I know he probably doesn't die without a missile or something. No! No! That was a little closer. get that guy, because... No! Oh my god, wow. That's the pro strat right there. You all just saw it. That's how you win at Metroid. So are like all the sound effects different or just certain ones? Nope, 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 damn it. Ah. Go for one more try on this. I feel like I'm slowly getting better. I mean, I've beaten this before on the GBA, but we're talking like 2003, 4. You know what? If I wanted to be smart, what I would do is go back and forth between these two rooms and quickly get my energy level that isn't shitting the bed right off the bat. Ooh, what are our options? Oh, that's a good question. Well, I got my vote in. I'm curious to see what that turns out like. Thank you for that, Duggar. Curious to see the results on that. Give me health. I already have. So, sort of. So this system is the Sharp Twin Famicom Turbo, which means that I have actual buttons here. I've got the turbo for B slid into the on position right now. But the traditional Famicom did not have turbo on the controllers, and that's unfortunate because these controllers don't disconnect. They're hardwired in. So if you got an additional controller to go in the port and you're playing a game that allowed for that, then you could theoretically use turbo that way, but it had to be a game that even allowed that extra controller. And I was going through here to get more health, and I feel like I'm really doing the 2 steps forward, 1 step back thing, because I am getting more very slowly. I feel like I'm going to need a lot more health to get through the other sections here without dying immediately. How many? 2 votes, okay. Hey, we might actually get past 60 health. That'd be amazing. No, get back here. Oh, well, I can't take it. Give me health. Getting close to where I want to be so that I can actually survive that area that I keep down. Okay. You know, I could see that, Mo. Makes sense. When you don't feel like you have as much direct control to fix the thing, it would be more irritating. Almost at full health. Give me help this time? No, of course not. Okay, so it says 03 now. Oh man, I feel like such a friggin' new gamer right now. Oh, that was done. Okay. That's true. Also, I need to post it later, but Duggar kindly pointed me to a stream that was streaming something genuinely quite interesting that I think you might at least get a kick out of. I don't know if you personally play it or not, but it was pretty cool, I thought. Somebody went through and rebuilt Zelda 1, and I mean like 100% mirrored the map, everything. It is Zelda 1 in 3D as a like over-the-shoulder third-person action game, but it still looks like the sprites. It very much looks like 3D dot pixel heroes, but it's like authentically Zelda 1. It's super, super cool. I've debated, I might stream that one sometime soon. Today I was just like, I'm gonna do retro. Mo says I don't do retro. Prove my retro abilities. Hey Diesel! How you doing today? I was explaining earlier, since I'm doing a hot tub stream, I mean, people coming into a hot tub stream, like, they expect tits and ass, so I just had to make sure that I was, you know, appeasing the people. With the ass and tits, by the way, it's a perfect example of how I go overboard with things sometimes. I wanted to make sure there were plenty of images so that it wouldn't keep showing the same ones over and over again. For each of those two categories, there are at least 30 different pictures. Because I can't just do a thing on a basic level. I have to, you know, really just completely over the top. He is. I think that's kind of why I really like using the Clippy VTuber model. For first time I saw it, I was like, I hate Clippy, but that makes me want to use the VTuber model so much. My health's building up. Another round or two of this, I should be ready to actually go into the other area and see if I can make any measurable progress in Metroid. God, I haven't watched that movie in forever. I hated that as a kid. I don't know why I really hated that movie as a kid. As an adult, I dig it now. I think it's got a lot of things that just were over my head as a child. And I'm sorry, as a child, who did not find that end scene with Christopher or Chris whatever with Doc Brown? Who did not find that end scene with him creepy as a child? Lloyd, thank you. It was driving me crazy. And now I'm just thinking about the Lego Ninjago movie of all things, where they have Lloyd. Oh no, it's just Lloyd. No, it's not. I'm your father, and I spelled it with 2 L's. Therefore, it's Lloyd. I feel like there's a lot of very entertaining, kind of wrong things I could probably do with the Clippy VTuber movie. It's one of those characters that I don't think anybody would object to those things. Let's not lose the health I just got. Okay. We've maxed out the health I can have, at least right now, which means it's time to see if I can still die really fast doing stupid stuff, because I'm so good at this. That worked out well. For a second, they're just gonna be like, wow, I wasted that ammo. And then I was like, well, it doesn't do anything, and I keep maxing out on it, so I guess it doesn't matter that I wasted it. Like me being all risky and shiz. Can he make it to the top? Probably not. Oh, fuck. Oh, no, no, no. I think I need to clip that for the beauty of my retro gaming skills. No! Fuck off! Nope, nope, not what I meant to. Oh, God, I'm so good at this. I'm like that kid on The Wiz. Or The Wizard. Y'all know what I'm talking about. That Nintendo movie with Fred Savage. Well, oh. Man, I am like elite skills. I think The Wizard is very much like it's become one of those just nerdy guilty pleasure type films because it's bad. Like you can't argue you cannot argue to me that it's a good movie, but it's still entertaining. Yes, it is a piece of history. I don't think any child who saw that movie when it came out actually understood what that story was about. They just wanted to see the preview for Mario 3. No, exactly. That's precisely it. Yeah. I didn't just go back to... Okay. This feels like the first one. Yeah. Those are coming in a little fast to be able to get by here. Ow! Log off! Oh, so skilled. Much skills. Great gaming. Yes. Ooh. Ooh, ah. Ooh. Hey, look, I killed something. Yay! Hey, Anna. How are you doing? We're playing the Famicom Disk System version of Metroid. I don't know if she can hear me since she might still be at work. Oh! Nope. Die. Can't open that door. And in because I have a suspicion Anne is probably at work and not able to have the audio up. Oh, we got an ad break coming up in a few seconds here. All right. I'm gonna pause it real quick while we're in ads because I want to see what our Fred Savage options are. Oh, those are some good options. So the question is, are we going for the best? Okay, so the best movie with Fred Savage in it, not necessarily the best Fred Savage performance. So then by that description, I don't think you can vote anything other than Princess Bride. Like, his performance in it isn't very big, but as best movie with him in it goes, it's got to be that. Oh yeah, and here's a wild one for you if you don't know about it. A few years ago, Disney actually released. I don't remember what they called it. I'm sorry, Hot Dog Suit. Are you serious? Okay, next Discord's next Discord stream I do, I am putting on Princess Bride, and I am going to everything I can to schedule that when you can be there, because I would love to hear your response to that movie, like seeing it for the first time. It's just such a cool classic. I could see that, Anna. That makes sense. Okay, ads are done. Yeah, I think with Princess Bride, like there's a really good reason people quote that movie so much. Like it's that fondly remembered of a film for good reason. People also forget that friggin' Christian Slater was in that movie. The Wizard? Have to go the way that I wasn't thinking last. I think that was Stallone's sequel to the Kitty and something party. Finger break, eh? Oh, Mo's doing the leather stuff. I thought that was a statement about my game playing. I was like, Mo, I've been playing this bad the whole time. So you did a bag recently. What are you working on right now? And I have to say, I've been really, really happy with that chef knife sack. I don't remember the proper title for it, but the knife carrier you made for me. That thing is really nice. Hey Mo, I've got a really meta idea for you. Since you're enjoying making bags so much, you considered making a bag for your bags? That way you can bag while you bag? Yes, bagception. Okay, I'm honestly surprised I've been able to make it as far as this. I really didn't think I was going to. I mean, I have finished this before, it's just so long. I am by no means any kind of pro at this. I think it's kind of like when Anna was playing Zelda 2 fairly recently. Like, Was it technically a first time playing? No, but it's enough time has passed that it might as well be. Yeah, I'm kind of waiting until I run out of health. I think I'm gonna go till I get my next game over. Damn it. You know I wasn't on that. Come back here, fucker. No! Oh, that didn't go the way I wanted it to. Oh, he does give a lot more health though. Really well. It seemed like you did, yeah. Those. Okay. Weapon to be able to step on those without getting hurt. Earlier, I remember being able to step on something like that, so. Yep. Is back to that door and see if there's. So I tried to use the missiles on the door, and it didn't seem like it worked, but maybe it was a different color door and I'm just not noticing. Go. Oh, you guys always fuck me up. Okay. It's not doing. Oh, yeah, it's not doing anything. There's something else I should be pressing to use the missiles? I mean, I think I just have select. Thought that was missile, but... Oh, it takes... I don't... Forgot about that, apparently. Health when I need missiles. Oh my god. Okay, some missiles again then. Those missiles, get me some missiles. Okay, that's working so well for me. Oh yeah. There we go. Health is nice and appreciated. For once, I actually want missiles. Oh my god, fuck off. Oh yeah, the soundtrack for this is classic. A missile! Fucking finally. Hey Cyan, how you doing? We had another Guess the Game yesterday, you missed it. I lost, but we had one. I really thought I had it too. I mean, you may be right, Duggar. You may very well be right. My first thought was like Gran Turismo or something, and then I was like, no. I played enough Gran Turismo, like I know that the crowds in that are never that dense. So I was able to knock that out, and I was like, well, it doesn't look like American football. So kind of narrowing it down, it's like it's gotta be a soccer game, and yeah, I just guessed one of the more recent ones. Oh, that sounds like a lot. No, you're not wrong, Duggar. They did kind of have that look. I bet it was a dog show game. Bunch of people judging show dogs. Oh, it sucks so much. Oh, I do have 5 missiles though, so I can go back and do that. That's true. I mean, there is like the Konami Winning 11 franchise and 2 others, so like it could be one of those. Do they still do Winning 11 games, or did that franchise kind of die off? And Cyan, did you offer it any Rogaine or membership to the Men's Hair Club? As much as I just do not like sports games, like every now and then there's the Men's Hair Club. Oh, I guess you are younger. We used to have ads in the like late 80s, early 90s for it was basically like a membership type product, the Men's Hair Club, and they had things you could take to supposedly restore your balding hair. I have no idea if they actually worked or not, because I was a small child and had no interest in that product. But Oh, yeah, makes sense. Good people occasionally decide they want to stick around way longer than they're supposed to. Duggar, did I share that picture when I did the the Nerf war for the nephew's birthday party a couple weeks ago? Because the funniest thing about that is people are like, wow, that looks like a really, really big, like, Nerf type gun. It's like, yes, comma, pause. Also, I'm 6'4". Duggar can't hear me at the moment. Yeah. Oh my god, wow, I am so shit at this. They're soaked. Wow. That seems kind of dumb. Oh my god. Turns out it just needs 5. Okay, the AI one pisses me off. I really wish you could, like, tell it not to advertise certain types of products or something. Yeah, I was asking, Duggar, did I share the photo, from 2 or 3 weeks ago when I went to the nephew's, like, Nerf war type party? It's funny because you look at it and like that's a really big, like, Nerf gun, and then you point out, like, hey, the guy holding that is 6'4", like, just for scale. And people are like, oh, holy crap, that's a big Nerf gun. Yeah, no, I really, really fucking hate AI. I got a new boss about a month ago, which overall I'm really happy with. It's a good thing in a lot of ways. The one downside is it puts me in, I guess, closer work proximity is the best way to put it, to the director. And boy howdy, he has a hard-on for AI and quote-unquote vibe coding. And it drives me crazy. I'm like, I don't want to do that, because the more you depend on that, the more you start to genuinely lose your skill. Like, we're actually seeing full-on studies confirming that the AI brain thing people have been talking about is very real. You can tell. Vibe coding is a really it's a way of making it sound much better when you're just using AI to code for you. You just go into the prompt, say, I want code that does this, and you copy and paste that. That's vibe coding, and it's bullshit. It's absolutely stupid. And it if you are a coder like myself, like using that actually starts to detriment your skills because you slowly become more and more dependent on it and you're not practicing and you lose that. And what's interesting is you can tell when somebody's been depending on that a lot because literally just hearing them talk, you'll actually hear where they can't think of things for themselves anymore. And I don't mean that in like a cynical, shithead sort of way. I mean, in a very literal sense, like they can't come up with things anymore because they've gotten so used to just having AI do it for them 100%. And they get like noticeably frustrated when you tell them to look for something like that or when they have to figure that out without the help. And it's like the scary part is that we are making everybody dependent on this, but this isn't a free thing. This is something that is at the mercy of a couple corporations that run most of it. And you can bet that once they have everybody hooked, they aren't going to keep it free or cheap. They're going to start charging for it hard because that's the entire point. Real quick here, I'm going to step away for just a quick 5-minute break, and then we will come right. Be right back.
No, 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 no. ¿Qué? No, no, no. No. No, ¿eh?
Fucking Dan!
Okay, we back. Okay, so yeah, I think there can be good uses. The problem is that corporations aren't particularly interested in those use cases. They are they are interested in, oh, we could reduce the amount of money we spend on employees. So that's their priority. Okay, so this is definitely a totally legit Nintendo-made product. I'm sure you're very familiar with it. We're gonna switch over to cart mode and put that in and do some definitely legit, not at all legal ROM gaming. Okay, so back. Yeah, it was really late cycle, Mo. Yeah. Let's see. Someone mentioned Snake Rattle and Roll, which I don't think I've ever seen. Kind of going through the titles that have been suggested to me over Discord when I posted a few places. Oh shit, this is a rare game. Did not know that. Okay. Oh no, it's isometric. Oh, action isometric games, my one enemy. Oh, that didn't work out. So I can't lick those. Jump on them, or do I just have to avoid them? Okay. No, get out of the water. Okay. Okay, this is a game. Okay, this just reminds me of Sonic Labyrinth for some reason. That looks like a stinky foot. Yep. Like hop or something? Like it would be so. If this is anything, okay. Oh, so good at this. Man, I'm so good at this. Wow. Oh, I can't go in there. Yeah, there's a whole thing with the data centers right now. It's coming out that a lot of the data centers that have been built recently, they've been built with long and short, insufficient cooling solutions, which means they literally cannot be used as data centers. Like it is impossible. The amount of work you would have to do, you would have to literally tear down the existing building at a foundational level. Which, you know, at that point you're literally spending more money than if you just built a brand new building, because you have to demolish the old one. So yeah, unfortunately that doesn't help the RAM shortage, because a lot of those places already have the hardware in them. They just can't use it. No, okay. Yeah, you know what, Mo? I can see why. We're gonna switch games. That game is a bit rough to get into. I have a really, really difficult time with the pseudo 3D isometric. It just never feels right to me. Even one of my all-time favorite games, Breath of Fire 3, uses that, and I love that game to death. And what I would not give for a version of it that didn't control that. Through check because I had suggestions came through on that. Thanks, Anna. Have a good rest of your work day. I think if it's a controller that can truly do diagonal in like a natural feeling way, then I can definitely enjoy it. But for like classic D-pad, it doesn't align right to me. Yeah, Cyber, I don't know if you're familiar with Famicom Disk System, but it's like a thicker version of a floppy almost, but it's more like 2.5 inches instead of 3.5. And it is truly double-sided media that can have different data or even different games completely side, which is kind of neat. And a lot of the games that were Famicom Disk System, a lot of those versions actually had like better sound, saving features instead of passwords or just nothing. So in a lot of cases, those are considered like the better version if you can. Thank you, Diesel. I appreciate that. You didn't have to do that. Now you have Goatsy emotes, and that makes everything better. You and Duggar have Goatsy emotes, which is a powerful tool. Oh, for a second, I thought that was Pyramids of Ra. I was like, I played that on the Game Boy. That game was phenomenal. Speaking of, so this does Famicom. Have a good one, Mo. Enjoy. Okay. So these are mostly going to be Japanese, but it's okay because a lot of them it doesn't matter. Oh, Duggar was mentioning Disk System, or if that was just Superman. I have played Mappy on Mappy Japan, Mappy Kids Japan, Mappy Land Japan. I swear I thought there was oh, well, this is just international. Hey, Duggar, you were mentioning Mappy. Mappy Land. Okay, so let's try this one first. These two run. I always forget that Maniac Mansion was on the NES for some reason. Ah! Controls would be good to remember. Oh, that combines nicely with Dango's. Oh, that didn't work out for me. Okay, let's try the American version now. But Duggar, I'm told that that you microwaved the hamster. This is the American version. I'm curious as to whether it as to whether it plays noticeably different on this hardware. Different versions. See, Diesel knows what's up. Okay, so all of it. That's right out. He's trying to escape the trauma. Ah, motherfucker. Okay, I can tell I'm not going to get far in that right now. See what else. Okay, so other titles that were recommended. Anticipation. Let's try this out. You know, Diesel, I haven't put it in yet, but I got a very special Olive Garden commercial. I'm going to edit and trim down a little bit, and it's just for Duggar. Play it when he comes in. I'll have to share the edit once it's done. It's fun making Abomination edits. Okay. So this is one that Cyber had recommended. I need at least one. I definitely know what I'm doing here. Yes, okay. I don't know what I'm doing here. Oh, so it's like Hangman. Oh, I was thinking, no, that's probably way too. Thinking multiplication, but I was also rushing. Okay. It's a fucked up, weird looking version of Hangman. Does the image have anything to do? Oh, is it Calculator? It's Calculator, yep. Oh, it's the other player's turn now. Oh, no, it just... Yeah, it's the other player's turn. That's definitely what it is, Duggar. Adding minus. That sounds legit. Hey, that. Yep. Interesting. Kind of surprised I hadn't heard of this before. This is actually kind of cool. Yeah, you won't always have a calculator with you. Instead, you'll have a little tiny tome that fits in your pocket that can access basically all the knowledge in the world at any time you want it. And at that point, you'll still be too lazy to use it half the time. And that looks like underpants. Wasn't my turn though, so. Can you do this just one player? Clothing. I can think of a shoe. Well, no, it's not shoe, but it's 4 letters. That is 3. A little bit of priest. Quote Miss Levitt. I is 3 letters though. It's got to be 4. So very confusing. Now it makes me feel stupid. Let's see. I feel like this is why Ian doesn't want to play Are You Smarter Than a 5th Grader? I didn't even notice. I'm sorry. How is that clothing? That's a cane. That's not clothing. That had to be a cane. Like that no. It doesn't count. I wouldn't even call it an accessory. It's a mobility thing. And it was a turn. Balls. See, it's balls. I see the balls. They're right there. 2 balls. And oh, and I see the 2 dots on the left definitely form a dong. So it's balls and dong. Actually, it probably is glasses. Okay, this glides way smoother than I would expect for a Nintendo era game. I'm impressed by that. Get some shoes. Jesus fucking Christ. Radio? Or tombstone? Like a tomb. Yep, that's a tombstone. I want the category to be stick figures. Oh boy, math. Gee, I wonder if that could be 1. Truly the loneliest number. It kind of did. Could never be Jay. Duggar, have you ever seen the Clerks animated series they did? I asked because there was one where Jay kept looking at just fucking everything and being like, that looks like a bong! Dude, that's a fucked up looking bong! That show also gave us such great dialogue as, what would you want a monkey for? To teach it how to smoke. Oh, that was dumb. Well, now I have no idea what I'm supposed to do. Yep. Accidentally press the button. It is actually genuinely very fun. I'm not really used to... Well, I think part of it's because, like, outside of the really stereotypical ones... Oh, that's pineapple. But I can't guess it anymore. Outside of the really, like, hyper stereotypical ones, like, I just don't have a lot of NES knowledge, so finding the good ones can be challenging. Yeah, I warned you as a weird thing to put in there. Oh, poison. Oh, fuck, I thought cheese, but it's not cheese. Fuck. Not pizza. It's gotta be 4 letters. Shit. It's not shit either, I'm sure of it. Fucking hell. Oh, that's probably it. Duggar coming in clutch. Nicely done. I was like, fuck. Oh, I've read those. Ironically, I used to eat those a lot. And, yeah, I've never had that problem. I used to give them out at my desk at work. And it was kind of funny because people would kind of look at me sideways and like, I swear to you, like, it's not a real thing. And nobody ever had the problem. Oh, well, that wasn't mine. I don't know what that was supposed to be. What the hell? What in the fuck am I looking at? Oh. Fuck. Soda can. For a second I was like, juice box? I'm like, wait, that's not enough, and I'd already hit the button. What? That can't be box, can it? Oh, fucking hell. Yeah, soda pop doesn't even register to me because that's growing up on the West Coast. Like, that's just not a phrase we used for it. It was just soda. That's a banana. B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Woot. Okay, so I assume I have to get one of each color moved to the next board. I don't know how many boards there are. Miscellaneous, that's really helpful. Squiggly lines. Definitely squiggly lines. Like broken glass. Rack? Need clues at the bottom like it kills. Oh my god, it is crack. Okay, well that works. Yeah, I heard about that a while ago, and yeah, I don't know. I mean, I've had like venison, I've had rabbit, and even snake at one point. That's sausage. I like all of those things, but I've tried them. I don't know, kangaroo. I guess I'd try it. Yeah, pink square. Me, I mean, I visually know what it is, but I can't remember the word. Need yellow? Anyways, I need pink. Oh, god damn it again, really? First thought was an eye. Yeah, sphincter's like, oh, that's an American football. Sphincter, the great American pastime. You ever wondered if they made like a crossover of Lord of the Rings with Pokemon, could Charmander be like the ultimate, I don't know, dark type Pokemon? That doesn't look like any food I'm aware of. I don't know what that was. Huh. Maybe. Might have been popsicle. This is definitely anus. Sure of it. D. There you go, Diesel. Man, all the shiny hunters would hate that. Steals the opposing Pokemon. What? Book. I feel like book might be completely foreign to new generations now, just because, you know, I read when they can have something to do it for them. Megatron jamming out to that music. Not a coconut. You know what that was, or? Like, it was 4 letters. I did not know that either. Interesting, Cyber. Okay, this looks like a burger, but it's way too long. Sandwich. That's a trip. I had no idea. I mean, I've learned enough about him that like he genuinely seems like a really cool guy. Yes, he was. Ah, it's such a great movie. I mean, Diesel, food is defined relative to any number of factors. How hungry are you? That, God, if I'm wow, it's up. I once did a contest where everybody had to put their hands behind their back. They were given a whole can of Spam, basically poured out, well, not poured, but like dropped out of the can, and they had to mold it into a shape using only their mouth. And basically whichever one people could actually guess right from the audience at the end be the winner. So some people accuse me of cheating, and I just feel that I personally understood to make it as easy as possible. Yes, I just did a mountain. I don't know how many spaces that is. I mean, it's obviously a marker. But yeah, I was like, I made a mountain. You know, I couldn't use my hands. It was easy, and apparently nobody else thought to do that, which blows my mind. The next easiest someone came up with was snowman. Whatchamacallit? That's a category. I notice it's not showing me how long the word is, which is really helpful. Is this Jack in the Box? I don't know what the A to Z was supposed to mean. Wish. Star. Oh. Set me here, does it give you the same amount of time no matter how long or short the answer is? Huh? Oh. Okay. Cyber, I have to hand it to you. This was genuinely a really good suggestion. I've never heard of it before. Office. But oh, and I tried to press the button, but this, and this is anticipation. Cooler. There you go, Diesel. I bet you can get a pay bump for that. If they look at you weird or say no, just, you know, call it a ninja star and see what they say then. There we go. Science! Wow. I mean, it looks like an electrical symbol. I'm blanking on which one. Oh, yeah, that was probably correct, Cyber. I think it's an ohm. Omega would be without the line on the bottom. Probably a thermometer. Yep. See, I thought Beaker at first too. Clearly it sits. Obviously. If it didn't have the 4 in the middle... Oh? I'm really confused now. At first I was like, oh, it's a diamond ring, but I don't know what all was about. Diesel, have you ever seen Idiocracy? So, highly recommend it. There's a scene in there toward the beginning where they're doing like a medical test, and they've got 3 basically like probes, and one's for, I believe, the mouth, one's for the nose, and one's for the anus. And so the guy kind of haphazardly like has them all in one hand, like together, and like hands me, he's like, okay, this one's for your butt, this one's for your mouth, this one's for your nose. And the guy's kind of already feeling reluctant, and then real quick the guy goes, wait, takes him back, he's like, this one's for your butt, this one's for your nose, the other one's for your mouth. And you're just like, oh god. It is a phenomenally funny movie. It's a little depressing how close we're getting to it, but it is very funny. Also, it has a like a monster truck rally with a car called the Dildozer. Where else could you get that? Okay, I'm pressing like A and B, all the directions, like, oh, something did something. See, Hot Dog Suit has seen it. I thought you went to Starbucks or something. We don't have time for hand jobs. Okay, I don't know if I'm hoping that's okay, good. I'm like, it's dynamite or TNT. Doug, you really should see it. It's so fucking funny. Maybe I'll queue that one up for a Discord watch as well. Seemed like the reboot one a few weeks ago went pretty well. get it where it's people who can get in there and view it. Oh, looks like a desk lamp. Good lamp. Oh my god. Asked Meowth is kind of amazing. Cool. Huh? That doesn't look like it. Looks like a lock. Like a lock to me. Motherfucker. Well, another word for a lock, because it looks like a lock. Shitballs. Padlock might be it. Yes! Nope, nope, ah! I was trying to rush because I only had a few seconds. Damn. Okay, telling me lock is wrong feels shitty. I'm like, I get it, but... Plug. What am I? Oh, drill. A lot of dots. Holy shit. Again, I want to say ring, but it's 3 and 3. Oh, top hat. I mean, it does look like a hat. It's not top hat. What's a lot of commercials? Oh. Like a shirt, but 4 letters. Trying to pause. Yeah, it was probably coat. Now I'm stuck guessing on this one because I thought start with pause it. Why would I ever do that? Better piece. Fucking hell. Well, I'll just let it time out. Closer to the ad break being done. Yeah, it's been a hot minute since I've been to a Fridays. So the weird thing with the ads is I adjusted them to be 90-second ads because they're supposed to run less frequently the longer they go. So you can do like 30, 60, 90 or longer. I set them to 90 to make them let... It says helmet is wrong, but that looks like a helmet. I set them to 90 to make them less frequent, but it feels like based on what people are saying, It feels like people are getting it just as often as they already did. Not a... Oh! Buckle. Here's a buckle for a belt. Derp-a-derp. Yep, it's a felt buckle. I want a green puzzle. I want a yellow puzzle. Sure. Fuck would science be that's TV? Oh, I don't know. Okay. Because I hate wasting. That's damn, that was a Bunsen burner. No way to pause this game. Yeah, it was a Bunsen burner. I just was was looking at chat. Can't pause the game at all. Looks like a rocket? That feels too... No, fuck it. I'm gonna try rocket. It really does look... Shit. Well, it's not a rocket. No, not at all. I am quite happy that people are so chatty today. Well, it did start with S, but starting... I don't know what else that would be. Space rocket, really? Really? Space rocket. I mean, I'm playing on a 27-inch screen. I currently feel like that's at least 2 times too large to be Bezos' dick. It's a science block. That looks like a processor. Processor. Let's try chip. That could be chip or computer chip. I'm gonna try chip. Need my yellow. Give me a yellow. It's the office circle. Everybody knows that. I mean, it looks like a penny. So it's not a penny. It's 1 cent, but it's not a penny. The fuck? Change? Oh shit. Let's try coin. I think Duggar had it. It's good, because I was about to try change. Whatchamacallit? Pretty sure that's a dildo. Wow, I'm really, really baffled now. You know, Duggar, there's a couple Jackbox games that are basically Pictionary. I've got them. I would definitely be up for setting up one of these days. I just need to make sure I have the stream lag down as minimal as possible so that the timing works. But it's literally designed to be played like distance-wise, not in the same room. A lot of people play it on Twitch already, so it would be really fun. Jackbox games in general are, as long as you have a good group. But yeah, like you literally just draw on your phone or tablet. Fuck is that? Like that last one should just be called Oh, motherfucker. Yeah, it probably was a metal detector. Thinking syringe, but now I'm not. Plunger, like for dynamite? I want to say plunger, but I don't know if it penalizes me for getting it wrong. You know, it could have been telescope. This looks like compass to me. But to say that was wrong, be like, fuck, there's another word for compass. Okay, I think if I can finish this board, I'll switch games over to something else. Just okay, looks like a spray can. What's it a spray can of? So it's not sprayer. Shit. Oh. I mean, it's clearly something to kill a bug. Not sprayer, though. Well, I couldn't get through. Damn. Tough one. Shank. Fuck, that's everything? Whoop, whoop, whoop. Shoes are the winner. Okay, so we'll go and switch games. I'm just curious to see if that was game. Okay. I was so happy when I went to see them in February. They played Closer live. It's a damn shame when you go to see fucking Nine Inch Nails and they don't play Closer. Or what's the other one? Hurt. They have to play at least one of those two. Okay, so other things in the list. anybody has suggestions that aren't bastard hard, I'm also open to that. I'm just going through stuff that people recommended. I actually have played the fucking hell out of Wheel of Fortune on Switch. It's really solid, and it has online play, which is awesome. I've heard of Vindicators before. Played this recently? I think I might have. Not killable. That's cool. That, I don't know if that's like a power up or if that's a kill me thing. Oh, okay. This reminds me of the lunar landers in Star Control 2, actually. Maybe that's where I've seen this, because I know I've seen this before. You collect more stars. Fuck you. This is like a one of the unlicensed like Tengen type games then? Okay. That whole thing with like Atari and Tengen and the Nintendo lawsuit is really interesting. I'm confused. Those other ones died in like 1 or 2 hits. That one took a lot. Maybe stars? I'm confused because I swear I... Oh. Alright, let me blow one of those up but not the other one. Okay, see, that's the one I could have sworn I blew up with. That's a dead end. Wonder if, well, I'm gonna say I wonder if anybody's like remade this, but then again, I feel like there's probably a dozen games that are now very, very similar. You know what I just thought of? Duggar, you now have the power to go into CJ's stream and pull out like fucking what's it, Goatsy Cliff. Just drop Heathcliff in the middle of Goatsy and you know, put it in CJ's chat. I'm sure he'll love it. So I can't tell. Is there something that causes one door or the other to open, or is it just always going to be the door that it's going to be? See, there it is. I feel like CJ would really appreciate that in his chat. Oh, I should not have spent so much on upgrades, I guess. Okay. That makes sense. That looks like a black key. Yeah, I knew I was going to run out there. Fuel. Okay. Am I the only one who thinks that little brown thing kind of looks like a little dog or something out in the middle of the battlefield? Like, doggy, why are you on battlefield? Thing tells me this isn't a game where I can pet that dog. Man, you have to be really sparing with the upgrades then. Fuel does not go that far. Go, shield. I can appreciate when a game has symbols that are easy enough to follow without manual. I get enough stars, can I like invest in a hybrid tank that uses half the gas? Evacuate. Sir. Oh, God damn it. That was dumb. I noticed the door up to the left. So do I go through less fuel with the speed? Oh, well, that was something. I legitimately dig this. This is actually... Oh, that's us. Die! For some reason, when I was younger, I thought putting Mac in these was the funniest thing in the world, and no idea why. I'm gonna have to come back to this one. This one is actually surprisingly very fun. Let's see what else we got here. Should I be best masochist? You know what? I think I will. I'm going to try something that I know is awful. Just because I even if I play it for like 2 minutes, I just want to see. Oh, I don't have it. That says international. Must be international. Okay. Let's see for somebody who sucks at Nintendo games how insanely bad this is. This will probably be like 2 minutes. Fireball, that's jump. Okay. There. Did they already move significantly fast? Oh, that looks like some more shit right there. This feels deceptive. Like there's no way it stays this easy. Absolutely not. This is like luring you into thinking it's easy. It has to be. Definitely found the slowdown. But didn't he use like a ton of save states? If what I've heard was correct. This looks like a boss area. Hope that's not correct. Well, maybe it'll be good if that's correct. This kicks my ass fast. Hop into whatever's next. Jesus Christ. I'm assuming these just keep coming until I get through here. Oh, hey look, I died. Oh, okay, so that's not so bad. I thought he, like, just hyper-saved scummed. Okay. Yep, this is easy. Oh yeah, that's super easy. This is so easy, guys. Anna's gonna have such a fun time with this. Yeah, I'm just thinking the way that CJ claims every game he doesn't like is broken, or every game that's too hard is broken or unfinished. I'm like, I don't know. I have a hard time seeing him like mastering this game that's too hard for everybody else when bitches that everything else is too hard or broken. Jesus Christ. I thought Dango finished it, or is he still kind of plodding through it a little bit at a time? Oh. Okay, this looks like a boss area, so this should be my game over pretty. Oh, Jesus Christ! The fuck is that even supposed to be? The fucking hell? Here, I have one more life. Yeah, it's Japanese. I mean, you don't really need language for it, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's a game. That is a game that exists. Okay. So fun one for you, Duggar. I actually took a look, just trying to get a preliminary idea of how hard it would be to make a Bone Storm game. Not from scratch, but just like tough would it be to, ROM hack something existing into it. And I need to look a little bit further, but it might not be that hard. And if so, shit, I kind of want to make a real Bone Storm ROM for the NES, because I've seen a few of the places that do like repro boxes and stuff. They have like fake box art for it, and yeah. That's a Nook game. Assume that came out in the US because people were saying they played it. Here we go. I wonder if this was called something else here. The Trevino's Fighting Golf. Looks like Diesel's cat is typing. Oh, it loops around. Cool. That's water. I don't know if any of you are aware of this, but I'm really good at Nintendo games. Super good. Look, it's Duggar and Diesel. Oh, that was too close. Land sounds familiar. Oh, real quick, it's actually been bugging me. I have never sat down and actually tried this atrociously named game. Let's together discover the joy of Breeder. What's disk side B? Oh, it absolutely does, yeah. I think that's one of the things I kind of dig about it. And I mean, I could have literally just loaded this up on this, but I'm like, but it's, I don't know, it's fun having the old school hardware experience. Metal soldier making. Okay. Game start. There we go. I definitely know what all of these characters are. He's got an exclamation point. That tells me that he's probably excited. Oh. Well, stuff is happening. Doesn't look like I have control of the stuff that's happening. This looks like something I would need to like read a walkthrough or a manual for, but it does look interesting. Because like nothing I was doing was controlling any of that. Okay, I'm gonna have to come back to that one because that has me intrigued. I'm not gonna be able to figure it out without reading up on it, but it has me really intrigued. Interesting. Oh, it does look really cool. Hold that up there. I don't know if there's a translated version. Up. Just called Breeder. Grabbed F1. Oh, hey, look, it's one of those. I don't know the blue. I don't think the blue were the rewritables. Oh, you know what? They were. Probably can't see it super well here. See where there's that little white on the corner and a little bit there? That's actually a label underneath F1 Race. So I guess when you got it, they gave you a new sticker if you overwrote the disc. This must be one of those. Oh yeah, and you can see a little there and there sticking through from the sticker underneath. This, yeah, and it got things on there telling you how to lock the disc. So yeah, this is one of those rewritables. That's cool. Hey. So I find it interesting the rewritables had this cover like you'd see on a floppy, but the yellow ones. Okay, I used to love F1 Race on Game Boy, except for the super cheaty rubber banding, but I played the NES version. One day I would like to play the Game Boy version with the that 4-player multi-tap. That sounds fun. Yeah, we'll do it. The microphone closer. I'm curious if you'd be able to hear the system. We're just going to test that out real quick and see if you can hear it. I don't know if any of the clicking or clunking there was audible. Level 1 are definitely cars. Cool. Already looks slightly more complicated than Game Boy 1 from what I remember, but that was really fast at 3-2. Oh, this is more like RC Pro-Am. This is totally different. I'm doing so good. I mean, it's not bad. It's not what I was expecting based on the Game Boy one. Game Boy one is the whole, like, behind the car perspective. Well, look at that. You can do burnout crashes on yourself. I like that the other cars don't crash when that happens. It's just you. Ooh, I'm doing so well now. I started off okay. And this happened. Oh, look at that. And, oh, where's that pit? Give me that pit. Nope, don't want to miss the pit. Okay. Yep, let's go. I'm pressing buttons, let's go. Okay. Okay. Great. Nah. Oh, hey, oil slicks. That's wasn't there before. You know, it's not bad. It's not my favorite, but it's not bad. Finish the race to see what the you lose screen looks like. Got a 3D hot rally, which I think will be more the type of game I was anticipating this one. Sliding. Okay, that I was like, my physics changed so bad, but be the tires. Okay, that's not bad. "3D Hot Rally." Remember, I think this might be one of the games that actually can use the 3D glasses like Rad Racer. Also, for those unfamiliar, if you have really everything that a game came, larger case, it definitely opens. It would then, wow, I'm doing great here. There we go. Would then have like the thick plastic case. EFS manual. I really love the Nintendo 64 era for racing games. Okay, yeah, this looks like this definitely does work with the 3D glasses accessory. I have to take a look at that because I can't remember. I think the NES might have just been like red and blue glasses, and if that's the case, that would. So this looks, I mean, it's another blue disc, which the impression that the color told you if they were rewritables. There's no other labels on it, but like this has everything that comes with it. So I feel like this would have been retail, but I don't know. Japanese manuals. Oh, that's cool. We actually have like. Oops. I love some of the old art in these. Flip that disc. So. Oh, that's interesting. Okay. So I can choose where the pit point is. Oh yeah, Duggar, I have to agree with you on the Japanese art, like. I'm sorry. That is some badass art for Metroid. And that is just such a cool cover for Zelda. It really is. I have the N64 it's half white and the top is like a greenish teal. can't remember what they called it, but it's really cool looking. Oh, Mercari is another. It's different from eBay. It's got some interesting rules that are kind of for better or worse. Like, they have, I think, 2 days to ship things out, period, and they have to provide tracking to prove they did. And then when you get it, you're required to acknowledge you received it within 2 to 3 days, but like you have to test it first, because once you do that, like, deal's closed. If you say, oh yeah, it came in the mail, you don't try it out for a week or whatever and there's a problem, you are SOL. But if you want a faster transaction turnaround, like, it'll definitely get it for you. Okay, this is more what I was anticipating from F1 Race. I am not sure what's going on with the flicker in the sky. I feel like, based on what I'm seeing on the edges, the upper half either just doesn't render anything, or maybe that's for like maps or something. Like, weird that there's that flicker there. That's probably, well, that would be in the middle of the screen on a CRT. So. We got an ad break coming up in 3 minutes. Just makes me want to play that newer game I was playing on Steam not too long ago. That looks like a good thing. Oh, fuck, I've been... Wow. Oh. I didn't know it was Japanese owned. Also didn't know it was supposed to be shifting manually there. That's pretty cool, huh? Let's see. I think I'm going to do probably 1 or 2 more games. Any requests? Anything people would like to see? I mean, between what I've got physically over here and having should be a complete ROM set on the flash cart. Oh, good. Let's see. What have I not? That one. Two. I think I'll pop this in, and I'm going to do a little bit of Blastmaster. Switch there that makes you switch which one you're doing was put in just for me because I am clearly the user keeps forgetting to switch which media format I'm trying to play. So not having an NES, most of my exposure to it was originally through like emulators back in the late 90s, early 2000s. This ended up being one of the first games that I like really sat down and actually gave a shot. I didn't beat it at the time because I was an ADHD kid with no patience, but one of the first games that I like really properly tried on. Oh, that's not. I'm gonna die. Yep. Do that again with less sucking. That's something you'd never hear them say in a porno. You motherfucker! No! That was clearly worth doing. Go. Oh yes, down. That's right. Cat dance time. Fun fact, I know that most streamers, especially if they're playing like original hardware, they'll usually play on a different screen. So like overlays and stuff like that don't really, impact them at all. I decided that was unacceptable, so I am actually using an OBS preview screen, which means that the same view you see of that like over what I'm playing is exactly what I see, which I think is kind of fun because then you can kind of fuck with the streamer. I mean, for all the times Clippy said, hey, it looks like you're trying to write a letter. Would you like some help with that? I think he's due for it. Be something here and I'm just missed. What is Dan missing? What does he want to do this time? I want an evil Clippy meme now. Like horns and everything. Hey, you look friendly. Oh. Evil Clippy that gives bad advice. Kind of the equivalent of like the old, you know, devil on one shoulder, angel on the other sort of thing, but with Clippies. Nope. Looks like he's seems like it's working. There you go. I always used to tell people Alt F4 is how you make it run faster. I mean, it does speed up your computer. I used to have some real fun fucking with people with computers. I can access the entire like under code base Windows API literally just through like a Microsoft Office file. So I can create a file that kind of like a virus, but not actually being one, does some interesting shit with your computer without telling you. Changing settings quietly behind the scenes, opening or closing files, so much random shit. We had one that like I ended up using to open and close somebody's CD tray on their computer at will. My will, not theirs. So like remotely I could send an email with a certain phrase and it would trigger every time one of those came in for their computer to open and close the CD tray. Damn, that was fun. What else do we have? Oh yeah, the browser one. Browser one was fun. We had one where we had a very annoying manager who would turn around in a seat and then distract people and doing things. And people would pretty regularly be like, you need to stop doing that. We are your employees. You are making it harder for us to be productive. So I ended up putting something onto his machine without him knowing that gave us, an email trigger. Basically, we just, whenever 2 or 3 of us wanted to, we would send an email with a certain phrase in it, and it would cause his computer to open a brand new browser on like the Vault company homepage. The idea being that when he was done distracting somebody, he would turn around, look at his computer, and remember what he was doing. But if his computer quietly opened a new browser window on just the homepage, he would have no idea where he left off. So every time he looked away or started talking to somebody, we would just quietly send off that email and wouldn't know what he was doing when he was done. It was fun. What? Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I think I still have a lot of that code saved just because it was... Finding that code is difficult. The resources that have it are very skeptical about sharing it with people because they're concerned that people are trying to do like actual harmful things with it. A little enemy or something? Got hit by nothing. So yeah, with how hard it was to find that information, once I found it, I was like, I'm not losing this. Had one that would quietly crank the volume on the whatever the default sound device was, would crank the volume all the way to max without telling you. Wouldn't even make like a notification sound. And then it would pull up whatever piece of media we told it to, which turned out to be really useful because in one case we used it to pull up a specific clip from The Ring. And in another case, we used it to do a Rickroll, which was a super fun thing to be able to put into a literal fucking Excel worksheet. Oh, Netscape. I wonder if anybody actually has genuinely fond memories of using Netscape, as opposed to just like, wow, things were so slow back then, and like that's what they associate with it. How is this going? Oh. Door over here. Anything else? Totally know the tune. There. See what's over here. Not that high, so down here we go. Oh, I had another workbook that had to be opened like a couple times a week. The guy who worked on it was actually a buddy of mine. We still talk. he made a mistake, which is people. I don't know how it comes up, but every now and then you'll hear people having like a conversation where they start talking about ears. And general piece of advice: don't tell me if you're scared of something. Like, just don't give me that information. Don't do it. Because it will come up, and goddamn, at that point, as far as I'm concerned, if I've warned you, it's your own fault. Come on. Die! So he made the mistake of telling me that he was scared of clowns, which information that I shouldn't have. So every day when he opened that workbook to get some data out of it that his boss needed him to get, that workbook would open a specific network folder, look through all the images in it, and randomly pick one to open like full screen and play a clown laughing sound. So I just made a point to drop new creepy clown pictures into that that folder every now and then, and every time he opened it, I could tell if it was a good one because I would hear him just like, "God damn it!" Always fun. Accurate. I love that without context, that clip sounds like I really pissed somebody off. That's a boss. Probably where I'm gonna die. There's a part of me that's like, oh, hit the save state button. I'm like, hey, dumbass, it's real hardware. Doing so good. So good. Oh my god, so good. I am the master of Blaster Master. Yeah, yep, that's death. At least it starts me off here so I don't have to get back. That's... Die! But I wouldn't give her an enemy health bar right now. Oh my god. Oh my god. There we go. I was like, how much does it fucking take? Oh, that was beautiful. I did a voice crack there. Fantastic. Nutsack done been twisted. remember they did like a modern sequel or a reboot to this on the PS1, but I don't think I ever heard if it's actually good or not. It was amazing, because if it was, I feel like I would have heard more. Know what item I just got? Cool. Do. Oh, that's over there. That's really useful, but cool. Future, I might do a stream like this with the NES or the Genesis. Looking at adapters, at some point I do actually plan to do a Hey, jumped into it. That was all. Herp-a-derp-a-derp. I feel like that sound should mean something. I don't know what. Oh my god, this isn't just like a looping endless area. Oh, good. Yay! Years ago, I made the mistake of sitting down and trying to beat the original Gauntlet arcade. On an emulator, of course, but like I was using save states between sittings to save my progress so I could continue, and I was sure I was going to beat the original Gauntlet. I had not thought to look up whether that was actually possible to do or not. Which, the answer is no, it is not. I mean, I'm sure there's a kill screen at some point, but I couldn't find any info on it. Nothing else here? Anything. And that sound has to be associated with those things. I wonder if I can hit those. Sounds and everything. Oh, hey, there we go. Meet at the house. This way. Look a little bit more to see if I can figure out what I'm doing next. Cannot find it. No. Really decent length string, which is awesome. Actually been one of my longer ones. Hey, there we go. It's the Castlevania castle. Definitely what it is. Welcome to Castlevania Castle. Every medieval creepy castle in a NES/Famicom game, by the way, is now the Castlevania. Very official too. Okay, Mr. Wingless Bumblebee, I've just about had enough of you. Oh, you never played this before, hot dog? I don't know if I'd say it's a Metroidvania. Because like I just finished Area 1. I don't think you go back to previous areas. I have not finished this game, so I can't say for sure, but I would say limited Metroidvania-like, because within an area you'll get a weapon that'll kind of unlock more of the area, but I keep waiting for the skeletons that stalk you up and down stairs and throw them bones at you. I'm actually having more fun with this than I remember before. Oh. I hate when you have sweet potato fries and they're really good and then like almost inevitably bite into one. It's just really, really fuck nasty, and I don't know what it is. It happens like every time. But like after that one, you can't get that flavor out of your mouth, and it just ruins the rest of it. Like, well, I didn't know when the lottery was going to decide I was done with them, but now I'm done. Encountered that actually a week or two ago. I don't remember where it was. It's a fast food place, but I remember commenting like they need to change their oil. I wouldn't hate that so much if it wasn't so good at saying like right on your ass. Didn't even buy me dinner first. Well, that was not worth it. Cool. I killed myself going for health. Okay. We'll call it that point. I wish this had a save function. Damn, I want to keep playing now. Let me quickly see who is streaming. The raid here. See who is. Thanks for being here. I appreciate it. Streams are as good as they are because there are fun people in chat. Wow. Okay, so. Hey, literally, the only channel I follow that is currently live is Dash Ducks, which if you are not familiar, actually not a bad stream for just kind of zoning out to. Progress, thank you for that. Hopefully I will be streaming again soon. Again, thank you all so much for showing up. Hope you enjoy the rest of your evening.
Dan!
And have a great night. Now, I am.